G'day, Stratso. Did you stream it, Stratso? Oh my god. Surely not. No. Hmm. Oh god, there is? There is a Garfield cartoon. Why? It's actually released fairly recently. Garfield looks stupid in it. It's awfully dangerous. Funny review time? Nope, not a one, Sergeant Cookie. The game is already far too grindy without adding in doing side stories. Yes, I'm missing out on having to do another 500 bloody random encounters while we walk around doing a couple of side stories. No. Absolutely not. Alright. Now, as for things that absolutely are, we have a daily and a weekly to do. I feel like doing first. I feel like doing the weekly first. Get this done for the week. Also, yo, chat, why aren't you updating? Update. Okay, it is. There we go. Now it goes away. You are playing a daily or weekly challenge. Forced City of Dreams, 4 rerolls. We have Coffee, Whale Bones, Geyser. These two are Big Science. This is Single Large Deep Ocean. This is Big Science Jungle. I am a bit sick of hearing that, Vama. Yeah. It's fine. There are people who have nostalgia for that, and they want to see more of that, and that's understandable. They should just go fulfill that nostalgia wish themselves. And we have the gamble payoff, Geyser. So, Big Gamble Ice, Science Jungle, and deep ocean. Deep ocean can go in more or less any direction. But I feel like it's more science than the other two. We start with Farmer Man, which is food. None of these are particularly food planty. The jungle is the most food planty. We might have to have them straddle two zones. Or even shove them in the forest. The trouble is they're our first person, so we have to do something with them to begin with. Papaya. Or do we try and put banana here and put a mountain? Nah, we just put papaya there. We need 2 more. Including some food, though. Let's just put the 2 animals here. That's enough to trigger the papaya to be happy. And get us our next person. We can maybe ignore you. Romantic and minor. We're meant to go gamble Snow, which doesn't really suit the minor. Gamble Snow is kind of okay for the lady. It does have a mix of things. It doesn't tend to have a lot of mysticism. She should obviously be the ocean. He does ocean very, very well. Alright. Ocean draft go. Are we going to be tempted by eel, as always? I do love me the eel. Yeah, we'll be tempted by eel. All praise the eel. Looks like we're going to have an offset by 1 eel set up. Because of this bonus. So that, then Nemo... Oh, sorry. Nemo, Nemo's home, eel, the 2 other things. that should be enough mysticism. No, she needs the tiniest bit more food. Thankfully this is worth an extra diversity, so we can just play eel now. That gets her done. And we have our last person. So ideally someone that's snow. She's probably the best for the snow there. And keeping in mind that we want Gamble for this evolve, we can immediately go Gamble. Gamble. Gamble gives us deer, other Gamble. Other Gamble gives us another copy of the first Gamble. Okay. Now she needs some money. Play the other Gamble. Leave her distinctly unhappy in terms of her quest. Other Gamble. Which gives us the first other Gamble again. That's amazing. I don't know that we've ever had the two Gambles chain into each other like that. Alright. And then what do we do? Are we happy with Animal Age as our first age? I think we're okay with Animal Age as our first age. She needs some predators, which means we need other people to be happier and get us a draft. So let's finish off the eel play, which is jellyfish, seagrass. And that will make eel big enough that her quest finishes. This is pretty good, but we should maybe wait for the scribe. In any case, draft 2. Or do we go for Foxy Woxy? Do we transition this to the other kind of snow and make Big Foxy Woxy her thing? Foxy Woxy is an easy out. What would the other things be if we went for more snow? We can't use the wolf yet. The only thing that would actually be giving us is the badger. And possibly another copy of Pikachu. Or we could start making you go forest in this direction. And give you Fluffy, Bun Bun and Stoat. Fluffy Bun Bun is A food level. We're definitely making more space there in the future. Oh my god, it killed Snake! I hate the farmers, stupid. Yeah, when I expand, I do stupid things. No, you should just be able to place them. It would be much, much better if these were a tile that you could place that has exhaust 3. So like lock 3. Murdering our snake. Bah! Yeah, we'll go Foxy Woxy now. Alright, that means we need the other kind of snow. And Foxy Woxy. Reasonably happy Foxy Woxy. Reasonably sizable Great Hole. I think we have to trigger her mission. But she's not going to want to expand. We put down second stone, and you can have your scribe. So angry about that plant farm. In fact, you know what? Let's do over. So, from the top, killing the bloody snake. So it's you. We can then at least try and control it a bit. If we put papaya there... The other two trees here... Banana can go there. We've controlled for this better. Okay, that gets our next person. We're sticking with her. We want her on the coast. That was the Nemo setup. Nemo eel. Standard build. Except we get a rock booster here this time, which wants us to offset the Nemo thing even one more. That can be done. So bedrock, Nemo, Nemo home, eel. Okay. Huntress lady. Ranger. This tempts us to not go Pika, but go Foxy Woxy. Alright, let's continue to let the gamble into our heart. I don't think we're going to get as good a gamble roll as last time, but... can only try. No, play the little one first. Pika, who gives us Super Beaver. And then squirrel. Who gives us fireweed. Yeah, much worse than the rolls last time for that. But we've used the farm better. Much better. What now? I'd like for you to be ready. So jellyfish, so you know where to go in the future. You could have your two animals there and there. Now, no animal age. Farming or monument? I'm okay with her being the biggest. Monument age is kind of boring, but... This is my punishment for redoing. So, you, the other grass, this grass and food fish. And that keeps the jellyfish happy. And it gives her something to expand to when she decides she wants to. For some Reus? Time for some Reus. Why did you come this way? I guess I didn't prepare enough in that direction. That's annoying. If we roll back, can we get that to behave sensibly? No, it's already happened, apparently. Well, so be it. Rainforest go. Banana, we said we like. Banana there. Which makes the farm super successful. And then snack. Snack re-triggers the papaya being triggered makes the farm better. We probably just make space there later. Chicken, the rock that likes animals. Kind of need to do that, which means we need to give her a rock. So that can become stone, which lets you have your scribe quest. And then how do we give you some more money? Can percent boost Mr. Eel. A little bit more. No, that wasn't really worth. I should do 3 food ones instead. So... food one. Food one. Give you your rock. Your rock is enough for your scribe quest. That's enough to get you to 10 on everything, which gets your next personal one done. Won't be getting you enough food in a reasonable time, I don't think. I don't think banana's gonna get you done. Though it is a good one to play. Space snake chicken. Space snake chicken. Makes for a very big snake. The agate would help. Still need like 1.5. Let's get our second rainforest. Keeping in mind we want food. Cassava is pretty nice for putting next to the farm. So are the Kentucky coffees. No, we'll leave that floating. Or will we? Because I kind of want the gem. Wrong button. What is wrong with me this morning? No. Far out. Okay, last attempt. God. You. Ocean, go. No, go. Control this to be where they expand first. Papaya. Cinchona. Thank you. Lady. Here. We do want to set up for the eel. You. Rock that likes adjacency to that. You'll get. Nemo. Plant. Jellyfish eel. Tempted you to come this way correctly. After jellyfish, it's kelp. This person, her, plop, go. You know what? We're actually going to do the stupid farming age. Because we've got so many plants here, and this guy just wants more plants. Jellyfish. Makes eel better. We're meant to go science for this, but we're going food for him. The first one. Banana. The banana is happy, but it makes the papaya unhappy. You're tempted to go the right direction. Yes. Farming. Now, for farming, this thing is actually useful for once, because it counts as a plant. So he's already done his farming quest, 100%. She needs one more plant. We have a spare taro, or we could do one of the diversity boosting trees. We could do one of these here, accepting that it's going to be eaten later. You know what, let's just do one of these here, accepting that it's going to be eaten. Well, no, because she's about to eat 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we'll do one more of Nemo's Home. An extra copy of Nemo's Home that gets eaten later, for the sake of her quest. Alright. Now you need multiple. We embrace the gamba. Kind of okay with putting quartz there? Maybe the jadeite, if we... But we want to put all my plants here. How... Oh, I've been screwing up repeatedly, ProGrubbler. I'm clearly having an off day. I hope your day's better. 1... 2... I guess I need to commit, so... Jadeite go. That gives us the diversity for the steppe grass. Bonus Jasper. And the grass gave us pearls. Pearls are a nice one to do over here and then get eaten later. We said that we wanted to commit to being eaten later. So we will allow those pearls. Big money for her. She can have her scribe. Is that Great Atwin's little cousin? There's China Lady, George Washington Farmer Man, and Ranger Lady. Okay. She eats her last plant. She completes her farming quest. You need us to wait until we've given you more stuff. And you need one more plant. The giant turtle? Ah, the Bulbasaur. We've got Bulbasaur, Crablar, and Ice Giant as our gods. All praise the Bulbasaur. There have been more insane things than spending his thing here, setting up another carrot, and getting the farm to trigger off of 2 carrots. Actually, if we were going to do that, that should have gone there. I think this won't go back in time far enough. Actually, it will. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. But we need you to go this way, not that way. So... here... the gods haunt the areas where they're worshipped. The gods are you. You play as the gods. And the gods are making things exist on the planet. So, like, we've just told Ice Giant here to come and make jadeite gems exist on this tile. He causes them to exist, and then the city eats them. Place this here. Well, actually, I want to get this positioning right. I don't know whether the farm will exist there or there. I hope it exists here. Except you are being stupid. Okay, then we can work with this. Quick load. I put something on the other side to tempt you over there. And then I pay you to go this way. So... put down Pikachu. Tempt you towards Pikachu. And then pay you to come this way. So, quick save. Pay. Go. Good. That goes well with the steppe grass. Giga steppe grass next to the farm. If anything, it would like our snow zone to be too larger, which I may be okay with committing to. One thing I haven't tried is what if you have farm next to farm? Do they trigger off of each other? They must not, because then they'd get infinitely bigger. Playing as the gods gives you a nostalgia hit? You're waiting for black and white? Nowadays you don't even know the names of game devs or designers? She needs one more. We could draft number 2 and hope to get another plant as part of it. Except that clearly wants to be Direwolf. I can just give you a bonus sedge or a bonus carrot. Let's just give her a bonus carrot there. It makes the farm happier. No, but then she can't eat it now. Needs to be over here. We're gonna embrace that, which means we're not getting another plant from this, which means we have to give you another normal plant. Means I guess you're just getting a second sedge. I should put it somewhere that we might erase. We might erase here, eventually. Oh, I forgot the farm itself counts as one. Alright, no, we're already safe. So... Pay you... this... 2 more snow, and we're done. Alright. What do we do with our final turns, then? Your quest done. Your quest... You need one more. If we're setting up for this to be Badger Square, that should be Squirrel. That did not give us what we wanted, which is one more thing to her so that she can then go eat her kelp. If we put down a sea farm, we could maybe get sargassum here. Sargassum and sunfish. That's pretty good value. That one makes food, that one makes food, and the sargassum will make food. Go eat that square, forcefully. Aquatic farm. Embrace sargassum sunfish. Those will go. Which means we really already need more space here. So, planet expand do. Ocean conversion do. Planet expand dot do. Put you here so that we can maybe stop them expanding in the wrong direction. We have one more action. The deer there is a good one. It gets extra value. Okay. We still have our bugs. The most sensible ones to do are this deer, because it gets doubled from being evolved. And then these if we had food plant, but we have science plant. Because it would be copied by the farm. Seeing as the other thing isn't copied by the farm, science rock you. And I don't think we have any more booster squares. No, we've got you. Science booster you. Okay. Quick save. Go. What is the aim of the game? Your aim is to make number go up. You want to grow your cities, grow your people as big as you can with the limited number of turns you have. They get bigger by you place down the tiles with the different animals, plants, and rocks. And the different animals, plants, and rocks have different synergies with each other. Or trigger each other into various bonuses. So it's sort of a tile placement puzzle number go up game. We get our bugs, we get a draft, we get our bugs, we get diversity, prosperity. Do we? A. Castles and knights. Ranger needs herbivores. That's very doable. Romantic needs construction. That's less doable. Farmer needs gems. That's also not really doable. I really wish we could control where that went. But... wait, she has more food than you. Maybe revolution goes wherever there's the highest dev? If that's true, then it's worth playing an extra turn or two to get that to be in Ranger Lady. Because we want to go Big Wolf for her here. So she needs 2 more dev. She is going to have food trouble. This does get that dev right now. Yeah, they're the, like, mayor of the city, or however you want to think of it. So, she is in charge of this city that we've set up in the snow. She, being the mayor, provides various bonuses, and she personally wants the city to grow in a certain way. She likes animals, and she likes money. She says, give us lots of animals and give us lots of money. Whereas George Washington Farmer Man says, give me food and give me plants. And Chinese Lady says, give me a balance of all things. What happens if they're drawn? I don't know what happens if they're drawn. Let us test. Will it put it in Chinese Lady, or will it put it in Ranger Man? I think it will probably go to the next stat, which should be Ranger. Yeah. No, it goes to the first stat, and now after the farm you have the biggest first stat. Okay. So, vive la révolution! Except no. It's still in you. Why? She's the same size as you. So what, we need to give you even one more. I can give you even one more. How goes it? I've been stuffing up a lot this morning, Decoy. I hope your day is better than mine. I've been screwing up left, right, and center. We put down Carnelian? Carnelian will do it. Now you are explicitly the biggest. Does that make the revolution occur in you? Or does the revolution test for who's got the biggest gold? Yeah, our farmer's market, where we mostly sell seaweed. At least we do have bananas and carrots. There are some more sensible foods. Nai just always likes her. Because she doesn't have 6 wealth? I'm willing to do one more extra action to try and force it to be in her. Sweet, delicious seaweed market. Seaweed for days. Nothing but nori rolls. So... if we're doing 2, which is Blair, 1 is Carnultion, and then 2 is Quartz. And now you have 6 wealth. How does it decide the revolution if there are 2 people that can have it? We set up our seaweed market again. You finished Frostpunk, 1 extra ticked off on the list. Ah, but we finished, as in we got to the credits. We beat the boss and got to the credits of, of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs ammo, so no ground gained. Boom. Please say you're picking Ranger Lady. There we go. We've managed to force it to be where we wanted. Now we set up... Badger, Wolverine. You'll be picking up the pace soon, it's almost holidays. We want a planet expand, we want a planet expand here. And then how are we doing this? It's gonna be... Badger... Wolverine, Badger, Pika, some rock. It's tempting to put mountains here. The Badger can be made happy from there. Well, the Badger can be made happy there and the Wolf could go on the... what should be that slot? Just because I don't want to use more boosters up. So... Wolverine... Badger... Extra copy of Pikachu... Fully activates the Wolverine... Hello? Oh, they need to be distinct. Okay. My bad. Sorry, I didn't realize it needed to be distinct. I thought it was just 4 food things. So... same deal. I'm not undoing that way of doing stuff, so... Snow... Planet expand. Mountain. Boost. Turn this back to jungle. She's been an idiot and gone the wrong way. I forgot to crush her. She tried to go that way, but I'll live with it. So we accept Wolf into our heart. The food booster there is kind of blech, but there's no way we can use that effectively. Unless we were to double bat? No, because double badger also won't make Wolverine happy. Yeah, no. So same layout. Wolverine. Badger. Doggo. And then this doggo is your big predator for the age. Doggo gave us alligator for our jungle. Alligator isn't terrible, but it's not great. Now, we wanted to play the other food plant here. So it was going to be sargassum. Sunfish. The sunfish doesn't help the farm, but the sargassum does hugely. It goes from 17 food to 150. She goes and eats it. She goes and eats her fish. And sargassum. Then maybe we start our deep stuff there once it's time for deep stuff. We also got tuna. Tuna would make you happy. You could do tuna herring. And then in the future start on the deep stuff. Sure. Sorry, tuna sea bass. Then in the future that can be the deep stuff. That also means that she knows what direction... Well, she can't expand in the wrong direction anymore until we put a space there, but it also manipulates her to go the right direction. Farmer. Keeping in mind we nominally want science. The hematite is in theory what we should do, but we've already got half of the hematite stuff. We haven't used our animals yet. We could use the hemp. So... iguana. Rock for iguana. What was our age booster? It was make things count as tree, which isn't overly useful. She can have her super statue. Lion statue! This is a good one. Unlike Cat Temple. That gets her her 30 food. Now it's just total planet dev. It also made Big Wolf a bit bigger. Now we want to set up the... Guinea pig, snake, hemp, chicken... No. Guinea pig, snake, hemp, tinamou. And then either chicken or... parakeet. Although in a sense I should conserve snake for them. But I don't think that's possible. Because that would reserve two things. Yeah. Can I do it without that? Parakeet, tinamou... No, I'd need to use two boosting things. And I don't have a second animal to go with a second boosting thing. If we're trying to hemp maximize, we absolutely want the animals like that. We could look at who our next person is, because maybe he doesn't deserve the hemp. Big food or big gold? I think you do deserve the hemp then, out of this still. So... guinea pig, snake... Here, can we delay doing the hemp? I need 5 more actions if I'm going to try and delay doing the hemp. Flint and stone would work here, that's 2. Flint... stone. She still doesn't have second rock? She still doesn't have second rock. There's nothing to be done about that at the moment. So continue to ignore her. I only need 3 more. If I can get 3 more while ignoring the quests that I don't want to do at the moment, then we should do that. But it doesn't really look like I can. We're out of things to play. I guess a mink there is legally okay. I kind of want to do that planet expand. Yoink. But now we are down to 2, and we haven't placed any of our extra people yet. Pataya and Mika. Only 1 square of the farm is wasted that way. Although you're bad at the mystery, so maybe I should save the Mika for someone else. I can try and wait for that. I think I just have to accept that the hemp is now. So, hemp, Tina Mal, GG. Game kind of would have liked that the other way around, but then we'd be missing out on animal base, and it already has multiplier, so... Okay, done. We've got our bugs to spend. Percent animal. I do like the revolution. I mean, I had wolf. It's okay. The other ones didn't make sense. It wanted me to have gems in the farmer and construction in her, when she only has 1 bedrock. Was the castles and knights, was the other offer. So... no. Wolf isn't an, like, super good one of these. You can get thousands, like, typically we get, if we're doing well, we get like 1,000 out of this instead of only 500, but it's still alright. Better than having to place a ton of extra gems in you and a ton of worthless construction in her. Is there anything we're going to erase? Nothing big. We've got percent animal, which we kind of should put on the wolf. Because we get double value because it gets copied by the revolutionary quarter. So instead of 460 food, that goes to... 600 food. Basically an extra 200. As well as the matching gold. And a little bit of extra gold from the extra mysticism. Still have 4 bugs to do. We can make things count as trees. Do we care? Does he care about trees at all? Can I solve his quest problems through trees? No, George Washington does not want to chop down cherry trees. He wants undergrowth, mill. There's some argument for placing the tree booster things on trees that are like these that are already tree. For the sake of making the farm bigger. There's also an argument for using it to trigger parakeet. Like, if I put it on here, then parakeet wouldn't need a dedicated tree over there. But I've got another tree in the form of the coffee coming. Yeah, I think we can probably get parakeet here and then coffee there. So instead, let's farm maximize. So beetle up the banana. Okay, we've got two more. We don't really have a single other large animal. We could put the food booster on the wolf, and then it at least gets a bit of extra from that. Except we already percented you. Putting it on the deer, we've already done. New Steam controller comes out. I'm happy with my Switch one. I'm getting a bit less happy with the headphones. Their battery is starting to get a bit shittier. But they do get used every single day, in fairness. So it's not like they haven't seen a fair bit of use. Hail, Stephanos. I guess we do the fish, because the fish is... No, it's only tag doubled. It isn't efficiency doubled. What headphones do I have? Some fairly cheap-ish brand. Aftershocks. Although I think they changed their name now to Shocks. I like them in terms of that I can still hear, like they're conduction headphones rather than in-ear headphones. So they're good for me to go bike riding or jogging, running with, because I can still hear traffic. Because I do not trust the other people driving cars around here. Dangerous drivers at times. The extra situational awareness is valuable to me. Yeah, you also use them when you're cycling. It's sensible. I guess Badger is the most reasonable then. Badger and Wolverine. Well, actually no, only Badger because of this square upgradiness. And then we do have one other over-leveled thing, don't we? We have... No, that's appropriately leveled, my bad. This gets extra. Science boost you, done. Alright. Yes, tuna. We have tuna. Next to the sargassum. We behead the, we behead the hunter lady and replace her with Revolutionary Man. Reroll, terraform, bugs, diversity. It kills whoever you put it in. It goes in whoever meets the conditions for the age and has the highest dev as far as I know, Goka. So, Farmer was our starter. Originally it was going to be in her because she had 6 and 6 and our ranger didn't actually have 6 money. I had to take 2 extra actions to get the ranger up to 6 money, and then it decided that it liked ranger because ranger had more dev than her. She had both more food and more dev, and it decided to push the revolution to here. Maybe you've just always had your main person be the biggest person that also had 6 and 6 for food and wealth. The Predator one is probably nicer than her Titan boosting one. You think it... No, I don't think so. Nothing really does that as far as I'm aware, Amel. Everything basically only cares about dev. Total dev or dev in categories as far as I know. City of Dreams. You is fine. Insta-complete skyscraper. Once the skyscraper money comes in. Dev? Yes, it's dev. So, Insta Skyscraper. Currently the skyscraper is copying Wolfie. We would like something better. We absolutely need to play our geyser. We can draft to the other side of the, no more drafting the same thing barrier. Plop down this here because it gives us an extra chance at getting a booster. You love how the skyscraper is insta-built. It only starts semi-built, but if you've been doing a good job of your city should already be at 100 dev, and that's the trigger that makes it fully build. So if it had have occurred in her, it wouldn't have insta-build, and we'd need to give her more dev before she finishes building the skyscraper. She eats her tuna and sea bass. She still doesn't have her second rock. She has good mysticism. There's an argument for giving her the Mika. And possibly Mr. Alligator. So let's put a booster here and see if she deserves those. Yep, we get a booster square for the Mika. That sells me. Mika go. Alligator go. Well, actually we should wait for our level 3s. Rather than another level 2. You want it to be Micah? But it's clearly Mika. I thought you'd be more triggered by me intentionally mixing metaphors with George Washington cutting down the cherry tree, but apparently geologist runs stronger than American in Goka. We did need our last 2 planet expands. Don't I dare diss your rocks. So, manganese and deep fish? Manganese and deep fish seems reasonable. You need more space here. More ocean for her. Manganese. Deep fish. Deep fish makes the tuna fully happy. 4th tribe? Not yet. I don't want to play Caesar until I have my extra drafts and I know what my finishes are. Because Caesar wants a big single gold thing. Our geyser isn't that. The coffee definitely isn't that. The coffee's also probably not useful for George Washington here. Well, the country club can turn the coffee into food. That isn't the worst. We could do that now. We could do the country club coffee, and that would probably finish him off. The trouble is it's not an undergrowth, so we still haven't got his first one. Sorry, in Search Egg? We've known who it's going to be for ages. Force you. Yeah, we've known it's going to be this one for a fair while. That's why we've been doing the Yakuza stuff in Search Oak. That's why we've been playing Yakuza 1, and once we've done this, we'll be doing Yakuza 2 on today. So, parakeet in a way over-leveled square for a parakeet, and then the coffee. The coffee is giga huge. He needs one more herbivore. Actually, the parakeet will do that. Yeah, we finished Yakuza 1. It's like 16 hours or something. You don't know when the next one is going to be? Where's the calendar? If you Google, like, Sonic Crossroads calendar, you can see the calendars for the months or whatever. The next one was, like, another week's break and then it's Puyo Puyo Festival. Which is big happy for Strezzo. So, Herder Heart. You won't give us our next quest until we do something else, you say? Not really interested in doing something else. You sure you don't want to give me your next quest yet? No news? I thought it was already up. Sonic Clouds Calendar. Okay, no, they haven't done the May calendar yet. But they have done it effectively in something else. They did it on something else. Because they showed the, like, order that things are coming out, if not in the direct calendar. The calendar is usually the better one, because it tells you the exact week, but there's something else that they do that tells us the order as well. I don't have it at hand, I'm sorry. Our final booster is Big Mineral, which does work well with the whale bones. She's finally ready for her scribe quest. And that gets her next quest. Not quite done. But she hasn't triggered her second or third building yet as well. Once those are done, that's probably happier. I did want to do the geyser. And it's obviously good on the booster there. All you know is banning both ring engines for Majima Fest is going to make the grind more tedious than you're willing to put up with. I mean, I see the standard usually being the slipstreaming car stuff for working as a team. That generally feels easiest and laziest to me. I know Team Bird usually uses that. I kind of agree with them that it's the easy, lazy way of going. The geyser turns all our little evolve things into extra 100, 100. Some. I was still seeing last time Team Bird doing standard slipstream, maybe having one single ring engine. The smaller one, not the bigger one. Now, that's also reset their willingness to admit to buildings. So for you, we want a big military or a big animal. And we had a big rock, so that's not useful. For her, she gets her level 2 building, which should be the Coral Diver. It's the best total output. Is that going to earn her enough money for her next thing? Probably not. It's less about laziest and more about being able to get from the spam. I would say that when they're moving as a pack and constantly bumping and triggering each other, they kind of are also away from the spam when they're doing the slipstream fat car each other together builds. Animal breeder is the best here. We don't care about the mill. So that's your level 2. So that's 2 of the level 2 buildings. We need to take one more action so that we can ask them for their level 3. He got big enough that he makes fields slightly better, which then has flow-on effects to the farm. 16-bit flying tails. Ooh. Classic tails. Is he holding a napalm bomb? We can only hope. They haven't announced Majima's game modes. It's almost certainly going to be Team Tap. Tap everyone. Those two would be exceedingly likely. The last one? Maybe Spin to Win for him makes some sense. Maybe Shoot 'em mode, because he's being piratey version of him. Or Coin Get because piratey. Those would make the most sense to me. Thematically and characterally. Bear doesn't finish making Wolverine happy, but we do need another Pika. Pika makes the Wolverine happy and triggers our next level of, buildings. New Pikachu gives us another reindeer. Alright. Level 3 buildings. No, he's just flying. We probably want to give her the lighthouse. But maybe the romantic mansion? So let's do the maths. Her payout rate is 7. 7 times 7, let's just call that 50. 50 times 40? 50 times 35? Is 1,700 versus... This is 600, 600. Which is only 1,200. Currently the mansion wins. Mansion would only get better when it eats this. So I guess we're romantic mansion even though she's like 90% ocean. That probably gets her her final quest. Yes. And then for him, we said that we were country clubbing. Right? No. I assumed coffee would be an undergrowth. It is a tree, but not an undergrowth tree. Rip. Well, we need another big food for you then. But we got our next draft. Which do we do? We almost certainly do Ice Age. So we want a big military, a big gold animal. One of those two. Smilodon? Smilodon is a big gold animal. And it is also military. We don't have legacies. The glacier would be playing into our wide evolve. We don't actually have that many plants. We only have 2 other plants. We need the Smilodon. Maybe we get that later. If we get to do another draft of this zone. I think we accept Bear into our heart there. And that finishes his predator thing. We single do here. We boost wherever you've gone. And we see if we can give you Smilodon. We want a gold booster or an animal booster. We get an animal booster. Perfect. Smilodon, go. Here's the tree frog that Jingo was talking about yesterday. For making things eco-sensitive. For triggering the, here. This finisher makes eco-sensitive things double their output, an extra 100% efficiency. So being able to apply extra eco-sensitive tags is big in that instance. Now, Smilodon. Smilodon improves what the skyscraper is copying. And it gives us these to choose from. The answer should be the military base, because this copies with 1.2 times efficiency, whereas this only copies with 1 efficiency. So we military base, we make saber-tooth cavalry. Big food. Does he cycle all the way back around to his next level? Not quite. Still, this can become bigger with more animals here. And we do still need to play reindeer and eagle. How good are you at mysticism? You are very good at mysticism. The reindeer would go nicely there. It's not like we got another food plant. So reindeer there. And now we need to decide, are we putting Caesar here? Because it's looking like we will play Caesar. Caesar, a jet, the bird, and then maybe Caesar eats part of the ocean. I want to tempt Caesar to go not towards this way. So we're going to be a bit sneaky. We're going to temporarily make that this to try and tempt Caesar to go leftwards. Or I could just shove Caesar in the corner. Is there any reason to not shove him in the corner? It's not like a bird cares about adjacency. No, but the jet does. So in an ideal world, Caesar goes here and hopefully goes left. If he goes to the right, then we're just a bit sad. We re-ocean this. God damn it! He goes the wrong way. Fine, we re-ocean this. This was going to be whale bones and the deep thing. We can get our next ocean level. The shipwreck probably makes the most sense. But that kind of says we need even more ocean space. And that is our last space make. We still haven't placed the last person. There's not going to be any space for the last person. How much do we need to place? We've got 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we need more space here. C'est la vie. Got to be done. Though we could let you eat up to here first and then add the space between them. As long as we have one fish to play, for keeping the tuna happy, which we do, so we wait. Is there any reason not to make this the shipwreck then? Shipwreck, crab thing, and then one extra copy of plant to make the crab thing extra happy. Oh, shipwreck crab thing. But that means either way we want plant here. And if we want plant, then we want you. So I care about what my other reefs are. Sadly, none of these count as reefs. So I think parrotfish is just going to have to be unhappy. We'd get one if we did Nemo's home. But it needs 2. Yeah, and I don't see us getting another, so... Instead, we'll just give you the gems. So, agate... Jasper. Unhappy parrotfish. For diversity. You finally eat this. We can place the jet. We don't get another draft of this. The jet's going to be 2 levels of happy, so it's going to be 250. Is the eagle better than 250? Considering that each mysticism is 5, the eagle is better than 250. So the eagle should go there. The jet should go here. The eagle also juices Smilodon. He can have his mausoleum. Caesar is wildly grabbing all the land he can. Which means we're happy to give you your planet expand here now. Which gives us space for the last stuff. Amber. Trumpet and some arbitrary plant. Which I guess is going to be seagrass. Trumpet, it's happy next to a mineral, a plant, and an animal. Here, and we start doing our deep oceany stuff. So whale bones, shipwreck. She would be better with a shipwreck, he would be better with the whale bones. But he also, like, the mysticism from this means that it's kind of not good at him. But it's also kind of fine for him because he does need a big gem for his last thing. We're not going to be giving him... It doesn't look like we're going to be giving him an extra copy of Smilodon, say. There's just not the diversity to make that happen. We could give him these two, but who cares about too much more diversity in this zone? The only reason to do that would be for a second geyser. Wouldn't be the worst. That's not the best either. No, we pay you to eat that. You're never going to be more powerful than him. Right? Yeah, you're not going to get up to 120 power. So Caesar's just going to be stuck being unhappy. Which is why, one of the reasons why I don't like people like him when they get all, I must be stronger than everyone. Mrr. Shipwreck. Whale bones. So in theory, that would normally be enough to get him all the way up to his maximum bloody thing, but he's all, I want to be stronger than everyone. Idiot. Alright, we can look at our absolute last person and work out if we're shoving them here. which is the only sensible place to shove them. And what should they be? There could maybe be a case for splitting our ocean in two and putting the person here. Maybe. Ranger and Stargazer. If we get second coffee, the Stargazer is probably easier. We don't really have enough animals for Ranger. Now, Bug is big mineral. Best we have for that is probably these two. The Shipwreck and the Titan. But it's not like he needs more science, and it's not going to make him happier. We could buy Big Plant, which would make more sense for putting on the coffee. Anything you kind of would have done better with this mysticism from the Shipwreck. But then there's no gold for whoever's here, so... It's gotta be you. Apparently you have to be there, because you can't be the other one. That then means we need to buy one booster. Yeah. Bauxite and alligator. Very possibly. Alligator. Extra action. Bauxite. You can have your toolsmith. There's no reason not to give you your toolsmith. You, we need to commit to what you're doing, and I guess the answer is cafe. It's only 600 food, but it's 600 food when the others only give like 200, so... We've already done your military base, and you're not getting happier because you're a stupid, selfish person who demands to be the biggest in the world, which is not plausible. We can get you happier. Could try and get you done. So chicken would get double value in you. Chicken go. Trigger your cafe again. We're still 6 short. I don't think 6 is all that reasonable. Here are Pattaya. And another Tina Mal. May have to pay you to eat that. Two more actions, the Tina Mal and the Pattaya. Between that and the cafe triggers, it might be enough. No, just short. He says, give me one more food thing. Then you can have an unhappy taro over the... Triggers your cafe again. The cafe puts you over the... That gives us the draft. Get our final rainforest. Piranha. We have a lot of plants, so the tapir makes some sense. You can also wrong zone the rambutan next to the Smilodon, but the Smilodon's not that big. It's only 1,400. Our biggest things in this zone are Mr. Alligator, who's eco-sensitive. Coffee. You just saw someone make Yoshi's Island Yoshi Megazord? They made a stack of Yoshis? Buying this and putting on the coffee. Sure. We'll try and go the Guarana route. Do we give it to you or him? In theory, I meant to give it to you. Or do we give it to you? You, in theory, want 2 minerals. Does your end thing care about unique advanced, or could we just give you an endless amount of bauxite? No, it cares about distinct. So more bauxites aren't overly useful. This costs 8, but grants 3, so it costs 5, which puts us at 6. I think that and the passion fruit is enough. So that, you boost it, we pay you to go eat it. Or do we give it to the other guy? Giving it to the other guy further juices the size of the skyscraper, which is probably worth more, honestly. So we'll give it to him. Doesn't matter which goes where. We need 2 more actions. Buy the frog. Buy 2 bugs. But then I'm a bit more open to maybe... Okay, and we can still afford a blessing. The trouble is this is only 1 action. So it has to be this one first. Because I need the bonus from this eco-sensitive. Then triggering on the coffee. To double the coffee. To maybe give us enough science to earn 1 more turn? No, no 1 more turn allowed. The other thing to put it on was going to be... You were already good. And in fact, it's got so many bonuses that it's causing a second row of bonuses. All the Yoshis turn into vehicles. And make some new ones to fit the correct parts and they combine. Oh, okay. I was imagining the wrong Yoshi's Island. I was imagining Super Mario World, not the baby Yoshi where Yoshi turns into a car and a submarine and a train and so forth, and the aeroplane. We've got big mineral to spend. It's better on the shipwreck. Shipwreck go. Percent animal obviously needs to go on Smilodon. It's like 8 levels. And then Smilodon gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something like 10 levels. Do we have any other decent animals? Not especially. I guess it wouldn't be bad on alligator here. That takes him from 51 up to... Actually, no. Almost all your value is from multiplier. Giving you more multiplier isn't useful. We could make the hemp be extra? Might as well buy the rest of our bugs. Could just stack more science on this thing. Greetings, Mytherius. G'day, g'day. That's a really sizable base. I don't think there's anything with a better base that we can work with, right? Base 400. This one isn't bad either, though. The barrel eyes is actually kind of sizable. And so is the bird. So I could do barrel eyes and bird. And one booster on the Titan thing. Done. And Caesar's still going to be ungrateful. Still, it was a bunch more levels. Alright, anything else? In theory, we could make something count as twice as something. But it's not like tags matter? Actually, tags sort of do matter. If I make those gems count as more gems, it might make you happier? That I'm not sure about. So it was 11. Yeah, it's made them count as an extra set of gems, which is a little bit more money for him. 2 extra gold levels. Can we do anything else useful? We could increase the number of deeps, but that would thingamy them, so that's not useful. Can you double anomaly out of interest? No, you can't double an anomaly. Is there anything else that cares about tags? Would have to be in the ocean. You being deep would be an extra gem. So that's a little bit more from the shipwreck again. One more level. It's really everything that we can do with that. Do we have any that care about size? We do. You care about size, but you're already fully happy. So there's no point in making that bigger. No, I think we're done then. Yeah, we're done then. Humanity stands tall and has achieved a high level of prosperity. I should not have chosen Caesar at the end there. Otherwise, that was alright. Do 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 do. I maybe should have burned the rerolls instead of looking for... No, but I liked Smilodon. There's maybe an argument that we should have burnt the rerolls looking for Artichoke for this instead of Smilodon. But Artichoke wouldn't have given us a single gold thing. And I think giving him a single big gold thing for making the skyscraper happy and the military base happy is probably better than the Artichoke. Probably. Alright. End result, the victory to Coffee, then Smilodon, then the shipwreck, then the alligator and the wolf. So we've done our weekly, we've got our daily. Let's see if we can stuff that up less than we stuffed up starting the weekly. We have normal Houndoom, Bulbasaur, and Desert. We are forced to go on Safari. 4 rerolls. We do at least get a fairly good mix of these for Safari. Animal, animal, animal. Animal, 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 animal. This one's a bit less good. There's a few too many plants and rocks here. He loves rocks instead of animals, which means we're going to be having to ignore him, or else we have to ignore the end age. Do we want to ignore the end age? We should probably try and get it to happen. We're gonna try and have you be animal-y. You're most likely to make that work in the swamp, I think. So let's swamp up the planet. Put you somewhere where you get a fairly good amount of water. So like there. So, you gonna use up some of our allowable plant, and then fish. And we'll use up a second of our allowable plant. I think we kind of have to. The other option is that we boost Possum. Boosting Possum also works. Yeah, you know what, we'll boost Possum. But that only gets you 10 more, and we would need 15. So we do need the other thing. The only way we get around that is if we place Dolomite. And I'm okay with actually placing Dolomite. So we'll place Dolomite and boost Possum. Boosting Possum makes the cattail and the fish happy. And then between that and the Dolomite, we're good. Okay. We've got a animal desert and an animal savanna to make. He would go well in either, and so would the general. But I'd rather get the general later game and the cultist early, so I think we'll pick cultist. Cultist is probably slightly happier in the savannah. I think you're slightly happier in the savannah. Then we want animals. Hyena gives us a bird, bird scale, secretary bird. Hyena wants to go there. Which then means this wants to be Mudpool. And this wants to be Vulture. And those two alone give us enough diversity for the Hyena. And then the Hyena is enough money to make him happy. Yeah, so we get our last person, who should be Desert. Desert animal. Oh, God. The goddess. It hurts. She's like Caesar in that she's all, I need to be the richest. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. But at least we're getting her in the first three where it's easier to control that than at the end. We could also just go cat, cat, cat. Yeah, I think we go cat, cat, cat and trigger her cat temple. And keep in mind that we want to kill this. Sand cats are beautiful. Cat, cat, cat. Got two more bugs to play, but we don't have to play them yet. Quick save in case I get offered terrible, terrible ages. Hunting age for her isn't the worst. The cats are somewhat reasonable for the hunting age. It's gonna be hard getting enough food on the planet, but maybe we can do it. If we get fish in the swamp. So we go hers and we say we need a source of food and gold, and preferably predators. The devil is at least more gold, and it's big gold. It's also a critter, so it does make the cats happy. Shove down our lizard. Lizard gives us enough that we can place Thorny Devil. And then Thorny Devil gets hyper big because of all the cats. 103 Devil. That's a reasonable Great Hole. Not amazing, but it's reasonable. Accept quartz into our heart and then boost the quartz because it makes the lizard happy. Making the lizard happy makes the great hall better. How much is extra lizard? Only one more. And I kind of want to get rid of the quartz anyway. So sound grouse and then extra lizard. Then we probably erase this. Another 100 lizard, which also gets copied by the Great Hall. Actually, that isn't triggering as it should be. Maybe it is? No, there's no way that's right. That's a mistriggering. I think there's an implied thing here that isn't explicitly stated properly. And that I've not noticed before. Yeah, so that's actually slightly wrong, which is a big sad. Oh well, you can still have your cat temple. The cat temple goes a long way to helping make up for the food shortage that we have relative to the age goal. Nothing that we do to you is going to make you happy enough. This is better than that, really, but we need to give you more animals, so Danger Doggo. And chicken. That's enough tag for your nature temple. There ain't no way we're getting this age happy. Not even if we use fish. We don't want you because you're bad for our not allowed to have enough minerals. Same for these two, so we should go the fish one. Which kind of then says we want seahorse here. That's it? Yeah, I think that's it. Actually, can I undo that one? And we might super bless the lizard square. No, we can't undo that one. Fair enough. I still think super blessing the lizard square is reasonable. That lizard stays, this lizard will get erased. But boosting the lizard is going to give us more from the Great Hall. 128 goes to... Still 128? Maybe this is base gold. Because that makes no sense, because then you'd be getting nothing from those. This needs to be worded better, but whatever. We accept that the first age is a failure, because what we actually want is the age bonus, mostly. The 15% animals better forever. We don't have a big predator. The second age thing for Savannah is not a big predator. It's like rhino. The Corsic fox in the desert would work. But he wants food. So I don't really want to get rid of her. We don't want this because we don't want to play gems and construction, so I guess we're just money? We look at our desert. We say, these suck. At least you give me 2 animals. We boost the cat before we kill the cat. We get double value out of it. We murder you. That square becomes the kookaburra, which means we need the emu. extra unhappy because of too many predators. It needs us to kill off the cats. We're not going to kill off the cats yet. And even then it will still be unhappy, because lizard, bird, kitty cat at least makes it level 1 unhappy. No, it always makes it level 2 unhappy, so there's no making... There's no making you actually net happy. At least you're only slightly unhappy. The animal bonus plus the animal bonus is mostly countering your unhappiness. For her next thing, she's nowhere near bird. Only you count it as double bird. One bird, 2 bird, 3 bird. If I played 2 extra emus with the intention of erasing them, we'd go up to 5 bird. We could give you parakeet for 6. Sure, why not? Let's try it. So, erase the poor cats. The intention of unlimited emu army play. To that 1 parakeet. And you can have your bird thing. Now this is a very booster-intensive way of using her up. Especially because we're probably going to erase both of those. We need to replay the cat. The cat would like to be somewhere probably here. Maybe we planet expand there. There. Now, she's certainly rich enough. You aren't. And you are. So only he needs playing. Wetland to go. No. None of this is acceptable. This thing wants minerals, and I'm not allowed to play minerals. We're going to actually spend one of our rerolls early. We were hoping for raccoon. Anaconda is going to have to do. Now, does Anaconda want aquatic or water? Water. So Anaconda would go very happily here, and so would the river otter. Say yes to both of those. It would be nice if you would expand to them before we go looking. So we'll allow you bird. And hopefully bird makes you go this way. No, you're going the wrong way because you hate me. Well then, we will pay you. Go the way I want, you idiot. Fortunately, we're not allowed to really play rocks. No. So, Anaconda. That River Otter on the square that nominally wants to be a rock, but tough luck. The otter makes the Anaconda extra happy. We can also make the Anaconda even more happy by using one of our agates. Sure. Snake is even happier. That's almost enough for the age. I kind of just want to place the fish. Sure, let's just place the fish. Put the bloodroot down and be unhappy about it, and the bloodroot lets us do the other fish. I need the bloodroot down before the fish, otherwise the order of operations doesn't work. You infect that with a muckfish, and the other thing with a mosquito. And that gives you enough for the age objective. He needs slightly more money. He can have the animal breeder. But we should also wait for the cultist hideout. So instead we would like to further trigger the hyena. Oh, come on, game. We'll accept the leopard. It's at least 3 animals. Keeps trying to give me plants. Foxy Woxy would be happy in the back row. Foxy Woxy do. Really? How are you not happy with it? There are so many animals here. Well, you say one more. Leopard and wildebeest would go well there. We need a planet expand. Leopard, wildebeest, go. You don't want to go eat it because you're being a jerk. If I play even one more thing, you will go eat it. Placing the Jackalberry will trigger the parakeet into happiness. It's also a really big science play all by itself. Considering how few of our buildings we've triggered, we've actually done quite well this age. I suppose that's doing a surprising amount of work. Can we reasonably get one more trade route? Not really. Got one or two more actions. We have the bad camel here. The one that scales poorly. There's an argument for putting a mountain here. And then that would let us put down the cat. Let's get 2 actions out of our last little bit of this. So, kitty cat. Maybe we eventually allow a gem there, which means Jerboa is okay there. Means we got another action. Which should be a full price action. But we're out of things to play, unless I want to put down the falcon. I guess the falcon there isn't terrible. We maybe play an animal here. Or we maybe play a plant there later. In any case, the falcon will also help. Very possibly Mr. Fox, yeah. Alright. We need to play our bugs. Descent mineral. Make things count as flower. Make things count as plant and mineral, which is actively bad. If we didn't reboost both of these... Yeah, this is where we should do. We should probably just keep boosting the emu. You I'm less sold on because you've actually got negative. What? You compute correctly now? Oh, we've killed off enough predators that you're net positive. Okay, then we are okay with boosting you. Okay. Double value out of both of those again. Purses filled and pockets lined with wealth, humanity celebrates. Merchant age. Planet expands, an extra turn, some bugs back, diversity, prosperity. Savannah time. We are under, by a lot, the plant and rock limit, which I'm not used to being. Normally we're already at and need to kill stuff off for that. So we've done an unusually good job of staying to that limit. Our finisher is Secretary Bird, which is a big dark offering, which means we can offer you your final thing. I like the idea of putting it here. I don't like the idea of needing to pay for a slot thing, but hopefully we get either an animal or a gold boost. Food is also sort of a thing. What do we have in the shop? Pure gold boost. Nah, this still suits you. So, Secretary Bird. Oppo. We immediately cultist the Secretary Bird. That probably gets us to our 300. It does. We build the Lion Appreciation Center. Which currently is pretty happy with its gold thing from the Secretary Bird. We can start drafting to the other side. 1, 2. For your last thing, I'm undecided yet. We probably try and give you a lion, and then we military copy the lion. He'd only need 4 more for his... this. But he doesn't have any more tiles. Have to wait. So what about you? Also unclear. Or how do we get you some more science? I mean, getting you out to here and giving you your water lily and your turtle grass would be a big deal. So these would need to be amphibious. So I guess it's bog iron, rice, water lily, turtle grass. And I probably have to pay you to go to them. Yes. He does go the correct way. Thank you for being cooperative. Alas, no super booster. Do we dig one further? I don't think we do. So turtle grass. We could go one more. Because he's not great at mysticism. Let's look how our next person is. It's someone who's good at mysticism. It's two people that are good at mysticism. Oh. He is technically slightly better, but it suits you more. We do have one mineral to play. I think I'm okay with Stargazer. See if we get a better booster square there. Although actually we can't, because it needs to be adjacent to Amphibious. No, so it has to go there even though you're bad at it. Alright, that lets you trigger your Herbalist. Okay, we have a draft. We would like to find out what's the other side of this, but we still need one more. Which is to say you would like a new trade route, which you're setting up. Please get something that has at least 2 dev. There's a 3/4 chance that you pick something that has the correct amount. I think. You picked... / invented something, which puts you over the top, which gives us another draft. We can find out if we have our Lord and Savior Lion. No Lion! Ooh, do we reroll looking for Lion? Baboon is okay, it's just not great. Quick save and find out what is available underneath there. The answer is not lion. Elephant is at least military. We will accept elephant into our heart as crappy substitute lion. We pay you to expand, because I need to know if these are on a booster. No booster. We say go elephant, which then matches with go military base. 500 elephant, 500 military base. Alright. We got Dragonfly, we should probably Hyper Bless this and turn this into Super Science Square. So bless our Water Lily. Dragonfly it. 500 science becomes 1,700, which gets him done. Doesn't look like we're weaponsmithing. We accept the alchemist hut into our heart. Which gives us another draft. Time to wetlands, and we need something that will suit Stargazer. Preferably animal-based. Snapping Turtle does not. The Fuller's Earth is alright. We don't have enough birds for the mangrove. Though we do get the thing that lets you add bird. This is the obvious one, but... how many micros do we actually have in this zone? 2... 3... 4... 5... 5 isn't a big number. How many birds do we have in this zone? 1. That's even worse. Be 2 once we've played that. I think this wins, and we just have to avoid playing more of them until we've hit that. You need to be in the water, don't you, from memory? No, you could be either. So sure, let's dig, see if that gets a booster. And if that doesn't get a booster, we'll turn this back to Swamp. We do get a booster. Sure. Fuller's Earth, there go. It's reasonable. Not amazing, but reasonable. You can have your toolsmith. And he's open to his last building. Six science, or... Ah, the 6 science is probably better. The 3 levels of this is no, the 6 science is better. The only thing is, are we going to get you distinct energy or something later? Not as far as I can tell. None of these are energy. They are medicinal. You're medicinal. That one's medicinal. That would be 750 science, which is 7 levels. So we're going to go with that and assume that we make it better, even though it's worse now. And if that gets us over the line here, then we can start playing as many rocks and plants as we like. No, we still need 3 more dev. Well, we can look at our last person, and simply playing the last person does what we need. Pirate Queen or Huntress? Looking at what we haven't played... The Pirate Queen actually looks a bit viable here. More so than the Huntress. We've only got 2 animals to play. And we're not getting another. Well, we might get another desert one, actually. But I still prefer the Pirate Queen here, I think. In our emu-infested desert. Am I going to want you having more squares? Probably not. We probably just boost that and then you're done. But I think I'm happy putting her as close to you as we can. Which is apparently there. Good. That gets us done, and now we're allowed to build as many plants and rocks as we like. We're no longer safari constrained. We have Mosquito. Mosquito plus this is huge. It's really, really huge. Yeah, that will pay for itself. So we Mosquito there. 2 extra micros. This goes from 1,007 or 1,150 to 19. We definitely Doggo Bless you before we forget. And we give you the Hyper Percent booster. So 1,900 goes to 4,000. We buy more bugs. We try and find another square worth blessing, which is the Anaconda. It's the next most valuable. But we cannot afford another bless. We could play something here. Yeah, like the button bush will go fine, and then we can super juice the button bush with some mosquitoes. 4,300 becomes 5,300. I need to get another bless, which means we need you to earn us more money. Boost. Boost. Boost, see what we get. That one kind of wants to be the camel. Camel go. But we don't have the diversity, so we shove down the oryx. Oryx and a topaz. Can give you an olive tree. Mr. Camel. Which goes a long way to your food. We can put the other gem there. This one. Turquoise. Second turquoise. Second turquoise to make the first turquoise happy. We admit you're not getting anything better than your luxury shop. She needs money like crazy. Which means she wants more animal tags. I wish we could easily wrong zone in a whole bunch of the savannah stuff here. I guess we could just start a new savannah zone. There's nothing saying you have to stay desert. Just hoping to get this. I suppose I could pay for that draft. Rue? Rue would be big. The trouble is it's not gold. I don't know how many critters we have, but I think the critter one we need more. On the other hand, the Rue would also be big mysticism, which would then give her gold indirectly. Yeah, I'm going to allow the kangaroo. Let's hope the mysticism is enough. Kangaroo on the booster. Does the animal center scale with percent number of animals? I forget. Yes, it does. So the eucalypt is actually helpful, because it legally counts as an animal. That means her nature temple is happy. Her cult is happy. Sacrificing the kangaroos. And for the last one, the camel is militarizable. So we'll be able to military base her camel. That has given us enough gold for another blessing. And he said the sensible one to do is these two. That's never gonna be happy. I guess we spend the last of our diversity on extra button bushes? But you want 2 more minerals. We can at least give you the unhappy aquamarine. Two unhappy aquamarines. No. We should give you the Nipa Palm. It's at least slightly happy being next to the water lily. But no, because I meant to give you another rock. We can give you another rock over here. The redstone there is fine. But then that shouldn't be Nipa Palm. That should be more of those other thing. This thing. So more button bush for you. Which makes all of the amphibious things bigger. We could have 2 more of them here before we run out of space. You would need to be paid to go eat it. Button bush. Button bush. All the water things become even bigger. Massive sources of mysticism. And those were medical, so they're actually extra good to have in him. And then we wanted to bless stuff and infect everything with mosquitoes. We would still like to play Oryx. And we would like to play Deer. And then maybe have teeny tiny other zones for the other extra animals for multiplying up the animal center. Let's start with the blessing. So we will bless. She obviously military. Ooh. Actually, does she? 800 times 1.2 is not as good as 400 times 5. Meditate on the wisdom of the kangaroo. The kangaroo's wisdom is better than the camel's military value. None of these are getting done for you, so sucks for to be you. Maybe the statue would get done if we find one more action, but I doubt it. Remaining actions are going to be spent on more animals. You're going to get infinite science from this thing. But they're both already at maximum level, so it doesn't matter who we put it in. So let's bless. Well, let's just look at our other things as well. I doubt we're going to do anything other than some mosquitoes. Yeah, no. There's very little chance of anything other than the mosquitoes. So bless the button bushes. And let's look at how big this fuller earth get. So now it's 5,000. We are going to be insane and invest in nothing but mosquitoes. One more bless. One more set of mosquitoes. Use our bless on... We said the anaconda and the... This is fine. Double check. So 5,300. Mosquito. 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 They're starting to get as expensive as a normal one. Mosquito. We get one more doubled mosquito one before they become inefficient. So I guess the cattail can have it. But now they're inefficient. No, they're still efficient, okay. Meanwhile, this has jacked up to 10,000. Holy mackerel. That's some number. We can buy more, and buy more, and buy more. You can have a mosquito. You could have a mosquito. Catfish can have one. The aquamarine should definitely have one. $12,000. They are out of ability to do more. They also now cost 3 to do 2, so they're no longer efficient. Normal ones are more efficient now. Okay, how much does it end up being? 12,000, and then we get 2 more. Almost 13,000. Only we had the thing that made them count as a metal. But oh well. Is it worth finishing off Mr. Science Man? Metal, energy, military, animal. No, this is none of those things. So we just boost animal for the sake of the animal center. Have the deer. Well, actually not there, because we might still give you one. But we're out of space for that animal, so instead we're doing your animal. Impala. We watch how much every single one of those does, so... Where is the animal center? It goes from 2,000, 1,700... 2117, and an extra animal makes it go 22 17.4. Gazelle. And more multiplier. Although honestly these are sad base numbers, because we didn't get a big lion. The Roo one is okay. There's worse than copying 1,000 food Roo. The Oryx would be extra happy here. Should have waited until after we checked, but oh well. You go eat that square. Also, just imagine if we had Butterfly Garden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's say most of those, let's say 15 of those are probably mosquitoes. So that's like 30, 35 something. That would have been so much better than the... Well, the Herbalist, the Apothecary is currently 700. The other one would have been about 3 times better if it was Butterfly Garden. Then we did get a booster there, which makes us sad. We have enough for second Secretary Bird, so why not? He doesn't mind the big food. Which further boosts his unique science booster. Which therefore further boosts this. We should give you the last rock. So by turn, give you rock. This is happy next to both of those. Completes your thingy. These both suck. Take the military furnace. We could mountain here, but we can't afford a mountain. There was more medical to give you, right? No, we've given you those two. And this one's not medical. It definitely is worth getting your 25. So, planet expand here. Even if it makes the rock unhappy. Oh no, the rock's happy because of that side. Good. We just give you a second one of these. How big is the Lonely Gem? The Lonely Gem might be worth more. 45? $45 might be 2 levels for you, and it's not like I'm going to use these boosters for anything else. Well, 30's still A level. And it gets you your finisher. If we can get 3 more, we could get some more bugs. We could get the... Well, no, because we can't do both of those. I was going to say we could get the gold booster and boost Secretary Bird. We still have more turns. Do we have any more animals that we haven't placed? We've placed all your animals. We've placed all your animals. And honestly, each of your animals is no longer worth a lot. Even though it is nice to boost up the animal center. Giving you the deer that you don't have is probably the correct thing. We also almost have enough for the extra camel. It's not like we're going to get an extra roux. I don't want an extra one of those because the kookaburra will make the other kookaburra unhappy. Is there a reason for keeping the roux as unique? Not really. Or the camel? Also not really. So we give you this, which then gives us an excuse to give you extra camel. Which actually means we should have done the steakhouse with you. Too late. But your steakhouse for an extra 1,000 food would have been better than 70 science. By a long shot. Yeah. Womp womp, I'm a bit of an idiot. I suppose we can look and... I don't think it's going to be back far enough, though. Yeah, no. In fact, it's not even back at all. It's decided to make a save as we placed the camel. That would have been like another 13 or so food levels. We can in theory have one more button bush. Do we care about killing the agate? Yes, yes we do. But if we kill the agate, we can gain the Nipa Palm, which then lets us have this. If we can't find something better than that play. The other option is starting up a new type of zone. There's not any space between you two. There's no space between you two. We do have a planet expand. We could make space. So we could look at who has the worst of something. Which is her science. I can't afford to chop your zone in half, though, because we'd... No, so I can't really do that to you. Each eucalypt to you is worth about 3 levels at the moment. I think more space here and feed her a eucalypt or two. Or, how bad are the other people's stuff? Because yours were 34. Nah, hers is 60. That's twice as bad. The other one is his at 48. But what would we even give you? Eating the jackalberry and playing another jackalberry makes sense. That doesn't cost any diversity. It's worth like 10 science levels for him. That needs us to play you. Except that I want that to be that because then it makes the parakeet happier. So tough luck, you have to be there. Still costs 3 that we can't afford. I guess the elephant grass there is acceptable. But then we're out of actions. Really? Then no. Well, let's go back to before killing it. Maybe if we do the order in a slightly different order, we can make that work. But no, it's already happened. Fair enough. The game's insisting on making saves every action. And I have no way of manipulating it with the okra. So our best is probably one more button bush now. The best will be one more button bush. So to get one more button bush, we internally expand you. Just trying to do the math on if I could kill enough other things to get another Fuller's Earth. We're at 3. 6, we kill a button bush. 7, 8, 9, we kill another button bush. 10, 11, 12, we kill another button bush. 13, 14, 15, we kill the anaconda. But no. Maybe if I hadn't have placed all the mosquitoes in there first, but we did, so we live with it. You, boost here, do. You, boost here, do. See if we get anything that especially suits the button bush. We do not. You can go anywhere. You make all of these slightly more mystical again. It's 2 levels, 3 levels for you. And look like maybe 2 levels for you. No more extra actions. Our blessings don't do anything. There's no point in planet bigging. That did get us one more set of extra bugs. Which means we can further boost the Fuller's Earth. So... one science boost. One money boost. One money boost. And it jumps up to... just shy of 14k. Okay. A bustling planet full of excitement, animals, and humans live in harmony. Reasonable food extraction from our animals, but terrible gold extraction. Aside from the two secretary birds. We would have loved to get lion. But alas, no. Final score, 1220, which is a nice round number. Age 1 we failed hard, but then age 2 and 3 we super successed. No, I think we could have maybe put that secretary bird instead of on this side in her, and then she would have copied it with her luxury shop, but honestly she's already got enough wealth levels and food that even without the copying it's probably better off feeding him. Alright, let's have a look at what the stats say. The stats say... 1400 Fuller's Earth. Kangaroo, Victoria Water Lily, Secretary Bird. That is head and shoulders above everything else. Yeah, that's literally better than all the other things that we see here put together. And how did that compare? What was Jingo's number on that really, really absurdly good thing he got the other day? It was like 21,000? No, 10. I thought I remember a 21. Maybe it's not there. Let me quickly look at something here. Oh, apparently I'm forgetting. No, not quite. It was a while ago, like a week ago. Jingo had a 17k single tile. So we're not... We didn't beat that, alas. We still did pretty well. Okay. Yakuza time! Yakuza, 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 Yakuza time. We change our category. We get the game up. Come on. We change our scene. I will quickly go refill my drink, use the restroom, etc., and leave you to enjoy the menu for a minute or so, and then we'll get on with Yakuza. BRB. Alright. Drink refilled. Cheers, everyone. Cookie grabbed. Hello and welcome to The Ball Plays Yakuza 2 as part of our Yakuza Appreciation Week and a bit in preparation for the Yakuza Crossover Festival in Tails Crossover Racing. We enjoyed the story of Yakuza 1. We didn't like quite how grindy it was. We think the game could do with fewer random encounters. Let's see how game 2 does. Also, why don't you think my controller is here? Oh, that's even worse. It really should be here. Oh well, we'll just lose the controller for a bit. So is this meant to be a younger Date? It's our ex-boss man?
내가 죽어도 조직은 그대로야. 동감해! 子供たの
Save my kid? Or save the kid? This looks so much worse than the other thing.
安心しろ。俺は奴らとは関係ねえんだ。こっから逃げるんだ。その子を渡せ。
여기 오지 마. 로한테 얘기하죠.
やめろ。
말을 해. 이 상태 죽어.
何の罪もねえ子。死なせちゃいけねえだろ。
He's moving? Ooh, he's older now.
あれからもう20年以上経つのか。내가 죽어도 조직은 그대로야. 동감해.
そんなことで俺たちがビビるとでも思ってんのか。
I don't think that's what they said.
待て。
てめえらだろ。この辺りの店荒らし回ってる中国系のチンピラっての。
してるのなら話が早い。店の金全部出せ。
てめえらに渡す金なんかねえ。力ずくで奪うんなら俺を倒してからにしな。
度胸ある日本人ね。
てめえらよそもんにこの町を好き勝手させるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
さすが店長、すごいっすね。
物騒になってきやがった。
また1年前のようなとんでもない事件が起きるんすかね。
そうなってもらいたくねえんだが、桐生さんがいてくれりゃ。
Where is the hero we need? Someone shine the Kiryu signal into the sky. Second patrician of the Tojo clan, Fuma family.
おやさん、スターダストの前で揉め事があったそうです。
相手は関西もんか。
いや、立ちの悪い外国人だそうです。
そうか。
若いもんに様子見させますか。
放っておけ。
しかし近頃わけのわからん連中が。
放っておけと言ってんだろ。
はい。
何が発端で戦争の火種になるかわからねえんだ。
関西は本気で関東進出を。
近江四天王の一人だった寺田がこっちのトップになったんだ。向こうからすれば面白くはねえ。下手すりゃ東と西の全面戦争になるかもしれんが、今はその時期じゃねえ。若いやつにきつく言っておけ。勝手に跳ねるんじゃねえとな。
はい。
こっちから仕掛けるか、待ち受けるか。桐生、お前ならどうする？
Everyone's just reminiscing about Kiryu.
あれから20数年、俺たちはこの時を待ってた。
わしにはあんたらの過去などどうでもいい。早いとこ派手にドカンと花火打ち上げてくださいよ。
そう焦るな。これは闇に葬られた仲間の恨みなんだ。俺たちは待っていたんだ。復讐の時をただひたすら待っていたんだ。
そないなこと知ったこっちゃないわ。余計なおしゃべりしとって盗み聞きされたりしてありませんでしょうな。
問題ない。私はこの道のプロだ。盗聴することはあってもされることはない。
はい。これだけ言うとくが、わしとあんたらは仲間やない。カムロ町を火の海にする。目的が一緒なだけ。ことが終わったら赤の谷。分かっとるな。
ああ、まあ期待していてくれ。火の海にするだけじゃ物足りない。それだけじゃ無駄死にしていった連中が浮かばれやしない。
許してくれ、カズマ。お前の
I killed your parents.
俺なんだ。
一夜でもいい、一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
こんなやつに好きにさせてたまるかよ。最後のけじめくらい 俺につけさせろや。やめろ、やめるんだ錦。錦。
夢か。
どうしたの怖い顔して。
なんだ、はるかか。どこ行ってたんだ。どうしたその花束。
お墓参りに行くって言ってたでしょ。
ああ、そうだったな。
おじさん、お腹すいた？すぐに朝ごはん作るね。
ああ、俺も手伝うよ。
いいって、私一人でできるから。この1年で調達したんだからね。
そうだったな。
Very minimalist room. Has it truly been a whole year? Some scars never fade away, no matter how much time has gone by. Oh my god, the text is so slow. Being here brings them all back again. Please say there's an option for text speed. Not as far as I can tell. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Everyone is dead here, sure. Visit graves. Has it been a year already? Last year really turned my life around. Recall the events of last year, sure. For those who didn't see the previous game,
大切な人間を失った。今思えば11年前のあの時から俺たちの運命は決まっていたのかもしれない。俺がまだ登場界の二次団体堂島組にいた頃、俺には家族と言える仲間が3人いた。一人は同じ孤児院で育った親友、錦山明。もう一人は孤児だった俺を育ててくれたおやっさん、風間慎太郎。そしてもう一人は子供の頃から愛し続けた女、由美だった。両親がいなかった俺にとってその3人はこの世で唯一の家族と言える存在だった。だが
やっちまった。東商会の大看板。
俺の目の前には屍になった堂島組長の姿があった。原因は堂島組長が由美に手を出したことだった。
おい、しっかりしろ。錦、由美を連れて逃げろ。お前は行け。錦、由美を頼む。行け。
かけがえのない二人を守るため、俺は覚悟を決めた。
食事始め。
刑期は10年。服役した俺には組織からの破門状と由美が失踪したという知らせが届けられた。親殺しの汚名。組織から見放された俺は自分を見失いそうになった。 だが、そんな俺を忘れないでいてくれる人間がいた。おやっさん。風間のおやっさんだった。出所した俺は風間のおやっさんに会うため、そして何よりも服役中の10年間に起こったことを確かめるため、カムロ町へと戻ってきた。そんな俺を待ち受けていたのは、
直系組長の皆さんがいるこの場で3代目に伺います。東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当ですか？
表変したかつての親友と消えた100億を狙う屈強な男たちだった。おやっさん！突如登場界に起こった跡目争い。次第に俺は
You can get the silly him running away. Yeah, this picture.
俺は風間のおやっさんの言葉を信じ、事件と関係するという行方不明の弓を探す。だがそこで出会ったのは一人の少女だった。
Continue. Would you like even more backstory?
少女の名ははるか。まだ9歳の女の子だった。はるかは母親を探すため、たった一人で町へとやってきていた。単なる偶然の出会い。だがそんな少女と俺には一つの共通点があった。お前、どうするんだこれから。
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけだから。
ユミ？母親を探す少女は俺が探すユミを知っていた。俺ははるかとの運命を感じつつ、彼女と共に事件を追いかけることとなった。だが
わしらが追っとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ。
突如はるかは100億の鍵を握る少女として組織から追われることとなってしまう。狙われ続ける毎日、俺ははるかを守りながらユミと100億の行方を追った。そんな時、俺たちの前に一人の刑事が姿を現す。伊達誠、元捜査一課刑事。11年前、俺を取り調べたことがきっかけで人生を曲げた刑事は、失ったキャリアを取り戻すため捜査の協力を要請してきた。
桐生、俺は今3代目の世良の殺しを追ってる。手風。
Who was the boss of the gang?
事件を追う元極道と現職の刑事。不思議な縁で組むことになった俺たちの間には次第に友情が生まれ始める。しかし
Cough, cough, cough.
桐生一馬、
You're under arrest.
現行犯として逮捕した。
捜査一課課長須藤にマークされた俺たちは行き場を失ってしまう。
伊達さん。ああ、遅くなって悪かったな。あんたこんなことしたら逃げるぞ桐生。
警察との板挟みになった伊達さんは俺たちのために警察を 捨てた。
For our sake, he turned on the police. Would you like even more backstory?
事件の謎に迫る俺たちの目の前には様々な人間が立ちはだかった。100億と跡目を狙う登場界の大工島野太。
やっと会えたな、桐生。
そしてその島野組の若頭を務める男真島五郎。
よう桐生ちゃん、探したで。
歴戦の修羅場をくぐり抜けた者たちとの戦いは壮絶を極めようとしていた。そして10年前死んだ堂島宗平の妻弥生。
What? I don't remember that.
彼女の一言は俺に重くのしかかった。だがそんな俺にも利害を超えた協力者が現れた。ホストクラブスターダストのオーナー和樹、そしてホストの優也、近江連合の寺田。風間のおやっさんに導かれた出会いは俺に勇気を与えてくれた。そして彼との出会いが俺と遥を事件の真相へと近づけさせた。
桐生一馬、出所早々派手にやってるみてえだな。
通称才の花屋。カムロ町の地下に根付く伝説の情報や。
出るぞ桐生、セレナの映像だ。
花屋の情報を得た俺たちは事件を陰で操る男の存在を知ることとなる。
Was actually
花屋による
Anarchy.
とこいつは政府の地下組織のものじゃないかってことでな。その線で調べてたら出てきたんだ。内閣府の地下組織 MIA ってのがな。
登場界から消えた100億。それは一人の政治家が関係していた。神宮恭平。消えた100億はこの男が登場界に預けた資金だった。金を生み出すために登場界を利用し続けていた神宮。100億強奪はそんな神宮から登場界を守ろうとした人間たちによるものだった。その犯人は
一馬、金を盗んだのは弓と俺と世良なんだ。
ついにたどり着いた事件の真相だが、
はるか、おやっさん。
島野から命がけで遥を守った風間のおやっさんは事件のすべてを俺に告げると、
許してくれ一馬、お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。
いいんだ、いいんだ、おやっさん。俺にとっちゃおやっさんが本当の親父でした。
隠し続けていた俺の秘密の過去を明かし、この世を去っていった。
Is it gonna ask us, do you want even more reminiscing? Oh my god.
すべての真相を知った俺は遥と共に100億が眠る地ミレニアムタワーへと向かった。そこにはユミが待っていた。そして遥が探していた母親はユミだった。親子としての再会だが、その束の間の幸せは長くは続かなかった。
Because Jingu showed up.
やってきたのは100億を取り戻しに来た神宮恭平だった。 神宮は東上界に見切りをつけ、関西の組織近江連合と手を組むことで日本の裏社会と表社会を牛耳る計画を立てていた。神宮は風間のおやっさんの協力者だった近江連合本部長寺田を罠にはめ、俺たちの前へ立ちはだかった。だが
何？ユミ！
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。
ユミの命がけの勇気とおやっさんから受け継いだ意志を胸に、
俺は東上界4代目桐生一馬だ。
俺たちは神宮を打ち破ることができた。しかし全てが終わったと思われた時、そこに現れたのは。
終わったか。これでようやく落ち着けるな。
錦。10年という時を経て変わってしまった俺たちは、戦い合うしかなかった。そしてその親友は最後に俺と遥を救ってくれた。
Then it rains money. Alright, surely there is no more reminiscing to do.
風間のおやっさん、ユミ、そして錦山。すべての友を失った俺は生きる希望をなくしていた。
ふざけんな！お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃねえ。
そんな俺を救い出してくれたのは伊達さんと遥だった。俺は東上界の跡目を同じ風間のおやっさんの意志を継ぐ男寺田へと託し、東上界と別れを告げた。そして遥と生きていくことを決めた。
Fifth chairman of the Tojo clan, Yukio Terada.
ここからはわし一人で。しかし関西の連中に待ち伏せされていたら、
ここは人の魂が安らかに眠っとるところや。そこを血で染めるような下品な真似はせんやろ。
しかし柏木の頭から保護に抜かりはないようにと言われておりますので。
一人で差しで話をしたいもんがおるんや。
お前らいつでも道具は抜けるようにしておけ。
はい。
お母さん、はるか買い物に行ったりご飯作ったり、桐生のおじさんと楽しくやってるから安心してね。
おやっさん、どうして自分だけが 残っちまったんでしょうか。しかし仇となった今ははるかを立派に育て上げるつもりです。
4代目
寺田、
お久しぶりです。
一人で来るとは不用心だな。
若い者は向こうで待たせてあります。どうしても4代目にだけはお話ししておきたいことがありまして。
4代目はよしてくれ。俺はもう仇だ。
I'm an honest man now.
何の話だ。
実は近江連合の合田会長と杯を交わそうと思っております。
杯？
近江連合との全面戦争を避けるにはもはやそれしか方法が。
そこまで登場会は追い詰められているのか。
1年前のあの事件で登場会の内部はガタガタです。戦争となればまた多くの血が流れ、登場会は近江連合に乗っ取られてしまいます。それだけは何とか避けたいと。
お前と合田会長では格が違う。向こうがその話を飲むとは思えんがな。
十二分に承知しておりますが、しかし。
寺田、登場会の5代目はお前だ。仇の俺が口を挟むことじゃねえ。
先代なら登場会のこの危機をどう乗り越えるか、ご意見をお聞かせください。先代。
お前ら何の真似だ。
寺田藩の首いただきに来たんや。
関西の送り込んできた鉄砲玉が。
登場会のボディーガードは脇が甘いですな。
うちの組員たちの。
あとは穴掘って埋めるだけですわ。
なんやと。
ここは墓地や。運ぶ手間省けてええとちゃいますか。
はるかと逃げてる。
おいおいおい。
しかしその体に登場界の未来がかかってんだ。俺が相手になってやる。お前らに極道の礼儀ってもんを教えてやるぜ。
We're gonna tutorialize everything. The Omi Alliance Assassins. Fighting tutorial, finish blow. You can attack with square up to 4 times. This is called a rush combo. From a rush combo, triangle will unleash a finishing blow. We already start with the kick combo. That was something we had to spend ages earning last game. Grapple. Grab with circle. Whilst using circle, press square and triangle to pummel. Or circle again to throw. Armed attack. Pick up a weapon with circle. Press square and triangle to unleash attacks. You can use the pause menu to equip stuff. We don't have anything. Wait, is it just an infinite amount of... It has an infinite number of spoons. Guarding. Use left 1 to guard against attacks. Your guard can be broken. You can't guard against blades or bullets. When the heat gauge fills, grab an enemy and press triangle, where fist appears to perform a heat action. This can also be done when armed. You've completed the tutorial. Defeat any remaining enemies. Would you like the tutorial again? No.
大丈夫か？かすり傷ですわ。死ね
Oh no! Are we going to be forced out of retirement?
これを持って近江連合の合田会長のもとへ。お前、わしと桐生さんとでは器が違う。登場会の明日を思えばこれでええんです。これを頼みました。寺田。
And here was me wondering what we did for a job for a year.
寺田
さん。
しっかりしろ。寺田
さん。
Well, they reintroduce him and then immediately kill him off.
病院についてみないとわかりませんが、おそらく出血多量が原因かと。
私、しばらくひまわりに行ってる。
I'll go back to the orphanage. はいはいはい。
お仕事が終わったら迎えに来てね。
Really? We're cruelly going to send her back to the orphanage. Boo! She's much too used to people dying in front of her. Yeah, she's had a rough life.
私、東上会5代目寺田幸雄は、近江連合5代目合田会長と兄弟のちぎりを交わし、これをもって長きにわたる抗争の終結を強く望むものであります。
Interim Chairman, Yaoyoi Dojima.
まさかこの書状を関西に持っていくつもりですか？大公、
落ち着け。
親の玉取った相手のところに出かけて行って杯交わしてくださいなんて笑い話にもなりませんでしょうが。
じゃあお前は5代目の敵を討つというのか？
やられたらやり返す。それが極道です。
Do unto others?
あんたが勝手に動いてとばっちり食うのはごめんだ。
ケツまくるってのか？
戦争すんのにも金が必要なんだよ。
金って、おめえには極道のメンツがねえのか？
お黙り。関西へ行くつもりだね。
5代目との約束です。姉さん、この一件自分に任せてもらえませんか？
桐生。
あんたも全面戦争は避けるべきだと考えてるんだね。
はい。
向こうが話を飲むとは思えんが。
それも承知の上です。ですが、これは寺田の遺言なんです。
下手したら殺されるよ。
覚悟はできています。
まさか合田会長と差し違えるつもりじゃないだろうね。
相手の出方次第では。
あんたまだ11年前の堂島殺しのことにこだわってるのかい？あれは錦山がやったことだろう。あんたの責任じゃない。
錦とはガキの頃から一緒でした。血のつながった兄弟よりも絆は強い。錦の残した借りは自分のものです。
止めても無駄だね。
That was a lot for such a short sentence of translation.
この件はあんたに預けよう。
いや、しかし姉さん、本当ですか？でもそれじゃ近江が考え直すことはできないんですか？
桐生は登場会のために命かけるって言ってんだ。文句あるやつは今前に出な。杯の話が決裂したら後戻りはできない。東と西の全面戦争だよ。お前もこれでいいね。
はい。ですが一つだけ頼みがあります。
言ってごらん。
関西に行く前にどうしても会いたい人間がいます。
誰だい？
堂島大吾です。堂島組長とあなたの息子さんです。
どうしてだ？
Why indeed?
登場会は柱を失った。今の登場会を立て直せるのは奴を置いて他にはいません。あいつは暴力や権力に絶対に屈しない男です。今の登場会にはそうした男が必要
Okay,
です。
so go get our Winston Churchill. That's conveniently sort of deserves the position anyway in an inheritance sense.
どうしても大吾に会っておきたいんです。
よした方がいい。
そうですか。
I don't like my own
大吾も
son.
昔のあの子じゃない。
何があったんですか？
大吾が刑務所に入っていたことは知ってるね。
はい。5年前と聞きました。
あんたが無所にいた頃の話さ。あいつは父親の堂島をあんたに殺されたと思って荒れていた。それでバカやらかしてね。
バカ？
関西に手を出したんだよ。それで捕まっちまったんだ。服役して今は出所してカムロ町に帰ってきてるが、毎日浴びるように酒飲んじゃバカみたいに遊んで暮らしているよ。あいつは力の入らない人形みたいになっちまったんだ。ま、会ってみればわかるさ。
Find Daigo Dojima. I might as well start looking around. Okay, this is all very familiar, except that this isn't a bar now? And neither is the place that was our main base last time? I hear there's a wicked fight going on over in Nakamichi Street. There's this crazy drunk Yakuza dude with a bad attitude. Make eye contact, and he'll go off on you. Yeah, I've heard about him. Nakamichi Street, I better check it out. Has the map improved? Maybe. Kind of? Kind of. Can we can't quite make it give us direction markers to a specific thing, but the fact that it lists all these compared to last time is a big improvement. So one street over, you say? Go past Schoolgirl Prostitution Park. What's the problem? You're bothering people here. Help me, please! Who the hell are you? Mind your own business. Keep your mouth shut. Have you got a death wish? What's with your attitude? Do you think you're tough? How about I start with you then? What? It was Schoolgirl Prostitution Park. Last game, Joker. The detective's daughter was earning money in that park. And then we helped get her off that path. And make her realize that her dad actually loves her. Because she was tricked by one of the hosts of a different bar into thinking that he actually liked her and wasn't just using her for money. Is the backstory there. Along with the immortal line that she says. The absolutely immortal line. Let's see if we can bring it up. This. Sure. And then we temporarily show this. In which the daughter says here, I can't live without Shota. Which is just, what a choice. What a choice. Anyway. Thank you so much. What happened? See? I asked this guy to settle his tab, and all of a sudden, his goon got in my face. Who was it? The guy with the tab. Some Yakuza named Daigo Dojima. He's headed towards the theater. He's probably gone by now. Yes, according to her, life just isn't worth living without Shota. No, no, I don't want your random event. Would you like to save? You can save at the telephones. The camera is different, and I feel like a little bit the game was trying to do some auto-aiming when we had the little bit of the fight that we had. But I will need more time to get a more of a feel for that. Save me! Save me! What's wrong? This drunk come out of nowhere and groped me. I told him to get lost and he hit me. Who? Is this your knight in shining armor? Alright, hero, let's see how you fight. Hamurocho. Turning attack. Hold the left analog stick back and use square and triangle to attack behind you. Really? Ooh, yeah, okay, we can change direction like on a dime now. That's quite nice, and will mean that getting surrounded is less of a pain in the ass. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming back to life unless I use the turnaround attacks. Well then do a better job of surrounding me. Fighting stance. Hold the R1 to take up a stance. Then use the left analog stick to move while facing an enemy. This is useful when you want to focus a single opponent. Okay, no. Doesn't want us to do that. There we go. Quick step. While moving in a stance, press X to dodge quickly. Now I'm allowed to kill them again? Yes. Would you like to do this tutorial again? No. Good that they actually tutorialized dodging this time. Wasn't something they really did properly last time. Wow, I don't know how to thank you. Who was the one that attacked you? Daigo Dojima. He's famous around here. He gets drunk, he causes problems, those are his goons. Daigo? Where? You shouldn't get involved, mister. I'll be fine. Where is he? He's inside Shine, the cabaret at which I work. I'll take you there. Does she actually take us there? She does. Be careful in here. Long time no see.
ああ、兄貴に気安く話しかけんな。兄貴？失礼だろうが。あっちへ行ってな。俺はこいつに話があるんだ。兄貴に向かってこいつだと。お前らに用はねえんだ。
The little detail of his eyebrow, like, flickering in anger was quite nice.
息外すのは面倒だろうが。
ここじゃ店に迷惑がかかる。表見てる。
Okay, beat up his minions so that we're allowed to talk to him. Seems to be the through line. City rocks. And just a sec, I hear Doggo demands to be let in or out at the door, so BRB. She's making, "Why don't you love me, father? Let me inside" noises. Alright. Yeah, it definitely auto-aims onto enemies a little bit. Compared to the last game. Nothing against you, kids.
これ以上怪我させたくねえ。そんなもんちらつかせたら遊びじゃ済まねえぞ。
やめろ。
兄貴。
お前らがかなう相手じゃねえ。
しかしこいつは。
店に戻ってろ。言う通りにしろ。
はい。しつけがなってねえな。
奴ら射程じゃねえ。兄貴兄貴と言って勝手についてくる連中だ。
相変わらず若い奴からの人望はあるんだな。
もう他人とつるむならごめんだ。
登場会に戻ってくれ。お前が必要だ。
俺にとっちゃ必要のねえ場所だ。ほっといてくれ。
話は姉さんから聞いた。
そうか。ならなおさらだ。
I have trouble taking someone in a puffer jacket seriously, I'm
そうはい
sorry.
かない。今は組の存亡がかかってる。
登場会がどうなろうと俺には関係ね
え。お前は登場会に恩があるはずだ。今のお前があるのは組と堂島組長がいたからだろう。
あんたにそんなこと言われる義理はね。俺はな、桐生さん。あんただけは信用していたんだ。憧れの存在だった。けど今は違う。親父が殺されてから徐々に組はおかしくなった。今はもう体張るだけの価値はあの組に残っちゃいない。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。
あ？
お前の言う通り今の登場会にそんな価値はねえ。幹部連中も金勘定ばかりして昔の意向はなくなった。でもな、俺はまだ信じてんだよ。
何をだ？
風間のおやっさんや島野、そしてお前の親父さんがいた頃の強い登場会をもう一度あの頃の登場会に戻るにはお前が必要なんだ。
勝手なこと言いやがって。1年前組をむちゃくちゃにしたのはあんただろうが。
そうだ。だから俺はその責任を取りに来た。
何しやがる。
どうだ、少しは目が覚めたか。
Didn't that open your eyes?
変わんねえな。昔から力ずくでことを動かそうとする。
そうした生き方しかできなかったからな。
俺も同じだ。力で来る者には力で向かっていくだけだ。
More serious fight? First bosso? Daigo Dojima. Bosses are still basically invulnerable to grab. It's not even worth trying. The final lesson, super finish. In some cases, you'll reach this state against specific enemies. Rapidly press right 2 to enter heat mode within 10 seconds. Then press triangle to unleash a super finish. If you are already in heat mode, don't need to press R2. God damn it. I wanted to use the... it doesn't want me to use the tables. I really want to, though. There we go. To see if they're any different. And the thing is, it wasn't used as an actual finisher, right? We just used it partway through the fight. So it's a bit of a weird name.
俺は明日関西へ行く。無傷じゃ帰ってこれないかもしれない。だからお前に留守を任せたいんだ。
ふざけんな。自分だけカッコつけてんじゃねえぞ。
登場会を頼む。
ダメだ。俺も行く。
何？
俺はな、関西に借りがあるんだ。
借り
？5年前、罠にはめられたんだ。それ以来、俺の人生は曲がっちまった。とにかくその借りを返すまでは、俺は極道に戻れねえ。
大悟。
何を言おうが無駄だ。たとえあんたが行かなくても、俺は行くぜ。
お前。
明日、駅のホームで待ってる。じゃあな。
Would you like to save? Sure. The defaults for that are all still wrong. The default should be yes that you want to save, and then yes once you've made a save that you want to exit the menu, not the other way around.
お前、5年前、誰に喧嘩をふっかけたんだ？
近江連合直参、合流会2代目会長、合田隆二。今から会いに行く近江連合会長、合田陣の息子だ。
会長の息子。
バカだった。俺はそいつの罠にはまったんだ。
罠？
ああ。5年前、合流会はカムロ町にちょくちょく。
Now we're gonna get someone else's flashbacks?
旧堂島組か。
いや、登場会の幹部だったら誰でもよかったんだ。近江は登場会をつついて
関西におびき寄せる腹だった。当時荒れていた俺はまんまと合流会の挑発に乗った。
関西に乗り込んだのか。
一人でな。合田隆二ってやつと差しの勝負するために関西へ飛んだ。だがそこで待っていたのは殺だった。銃刀法違反でパクられ、臭い飯を5年も食う羽目になった。まああんたの10年に比べりゃまだ短い方だがな。俺はその合田隆二ってやつに借りがある。それを始末しねえと登場会背負って立つなんてできねえんだよ。
そうか。
言っておくが、近江連合ってのは半端じゃねえ。裏でどんな罠仕掛けてるかわからねえ。杯の話用心してかかった方がいいぜ。
ああ。
Brabla! Kazuma! What? You're headed straight for the hotel? I hadn't given it any thought. I've told you I've got nothing but bad memories here. I'm not in the mood for hitting the town. I'll take a walk then. You go get some rest. I'm way ahead of you. Be careful. You two, watch your back. Later. And then Puffer Jacket Man runs away. Do we have a quest? I should walk around and get a feel for the area. Damn, my throat hurts. Serves you right for hogging the mic. You think I was going to listen to you sing? It's like listening to a cat get fixed. If cats could sing, they would hate it too. Hey, where do you think you're going, pal? I haven't seen you around here before. Guy like you should know your place and quit strutting around like a damn peacock. I peacocked your mom? What? Excuse me? Who do you think you are? I'll sink your smart ass in the river. Hope you believe in an afterlife. I didn't want to do the stomp. Come on, do the stomp. There we go. He counts as a fat guy? He instantly broke the throw. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal Weapon Raiders. You join us just barely into the start of Yakuza 2. As we continue Yakuza Appreciation Week. Well, a week and a bit while we wait for the Yakuza crossover in Tales crossover racing, which starts this weekend. Ah, I'm sorry, please. You've got a mean mug. I got it from my mum. Folks think I'm Yakuza and run. I tell them I'm not, but they're still all, oh my god, he's a Yakuza, and run away. I can't do a lick of straight business, I swear. At this rate, I might even go Yakuza, just to prove them right. I've seen you before, you're strong, aren't you? Numbnuts there was giving me shit as well. By the way, I'm Kurokawa. Don't know why I'm asking you, it's my name. It's a nice one too, if I say so myself. Not like my old lady, that ugly bat ran off. Anyway, enough of that. What's your name, buddy? Kiryu. Kiryu, huh? First time in Osaka? Welcome, welcome. I'd love to pay you back, buddy. What do you do? Do you want anything? I may not look it, but I've got a bead on most of the information around here. If you need anything, you can just ask. If you want me, ask. Can we go in the crab store? We can't go in the crabla store. Hello, what do you have to say? The Rose Sasaki is dancing at Cabaret Grand tonight. Don't miss it. Pack of pocket tissues with an ad. Really? It feels like I should be able to listen in on them. There we go. Side splitting. I told you, you ate too much. This isn't because of food, woman. It's from laughing at your stupid jokes. Invisible wall stops us going any further. Fair enough. Apparently we can't go further down this way. Can we go that way? Yes. The Sotenbori something footpath west. The footpath east. I mean, it seems like we've now basically explored all the space that we're allowed to. Short of going in all of the buildings. Right, we've done a lap down the street and a lap back up the road. Well, I guess maybe we need to go inside every single building. Not from around here, are you? From up east? Yes. Can you tell? Of course. Osakan ladies have a sixth sense. Ha 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 ha. I guess Kanto has its charm, but Osaka is easier to live in. There's lots of nice people here, and the food is amazing. Take Sotenbori, yes? Every last restaurant is delish. That means it's easy to overdo it, you just can't stop. I packed on a few the other day. Anyway, you've come all this way here, you might as well enjoy Osaka. Eat till you drop. You. Hey bud, looking to buy? I've got some real fine items. Take a look, looking is free. Alright. Feast your eyes on this luxury watch all the way from Venice. It'll run 2 million yen. I'll give it to you for 400. I don't have that kind of money. Now he tries to claim we broke it. And we say, screw you. Sotenbori man. I mean, he's trying to scam us, Salah. He's trying to grift us. I'm so sorry. My shop went under and I'm stuck with so much debt. My wife has left me as well. My daughter's no good. She's run off. Haven't seen her in weeks. I was up against a wall and pissed off. You need to forgive me. Have some experience points, but no money. The shop seems slightly different in that the cashier is different. Ooh, they get little icons to the side now. You can get the dog food. Very expensive sushi set. Our standard last game was the bento lunch. So let's grab 6 bento lunches. What's wrong? Hey buddy, you've got to help me. Could you get me the robot manager doll from the desk? The woman says she just has... My woman says she just has to have one. She won't shut up about it, but I suck at this game. You're on your own. Welcome to Club Sega. Some Purikura booths. That's about it. Welcome. Eating with us today, I'll show you to a table. Ask about Zoburara. A delicacy among delicacies, the torafugu is considered the tastiest blowfish, blending a light, mellow flavor with a firm, smooth texture that exudes luxury. It stood the test of time for 90 years, here satisfying gourmets in the town. You won't find the real thing anywhere, but here at Zuboraya. Don't be fooled. Alright. What would you like? The globefish tempura. Deep fried globefish. Wow, I'm stuffed. Thank you. Well, not in this case they didn't, Salah. Where did you see these Yakuza that you just mentioned? They were headed down to the cabaret. The Yokobori Golf Center. Okay, so this is the equivalent of the baseball center from last one. Are you here to golf? Get good on the courses and the boss man will love you. Are you a desk jockey? A salary man? You best get started. Well, I'm actually... You don't have to spell it out for me, I know. Your boss is rough on you. Don't give up, though. You'll get on the good side with golfing skills. Golf is the lingua franca of the salary man. Practice hard and you'll go places. Please, no.
いらっしゃい。
A bandage? Sure. Find out if they are a healing item. Don't remember bandage. Ramen store. Soup has got backbone. I don't think we really need more food. A shot bar. Welcome to Stidgel. What can I get for you? Holy moly, they are expensive. You will have your finest, cheapest drink. This rectangular bottle is probably the most popular whiskey in Japan, sir. Some call it the father of Japanese whiskey. Its popularity shows no signs of dropping, even 70 years after its first debut. The flavor is perfectly balanced. The container's shape is characteristic, that some people refer to the drink by it. Freshened up, sir? That'll do. We look forwards to your next visit. It doesn't seem like we're meant to be here. It seems like we're meant to go to the cabaret thing, from the sound of it. Hey buddy, perfect timing. That jerk just ran off. Ate half the food on the goddamn menu. Then split without paying for any of it. It pisses me off. Do you think you could snag him? I'll treat you to a hell of a meal. He was a fat ass. It's up to you. No idea. This looks like the thing that we're supposedly meant to go to. Can we talk to you? Good evening, sir. No, we can't.
Huh? Huh? Oh.
I was enjoying my VIP seats when this pack of Yakuza-looking guys busts in. And then I got bounced down here. Do you know how long getting those seats took me? 3 months. I'm so sorry, sir. I'll try to shortlist you for next time. Can I go upstairs? Can I talk to you again? Are you going to say the same thing? No, you just say the same thing. I'm afraid people aren't allowed in here without an invitation. Thank you for understanding. Can we just push through anyway? No. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else that we can talk to in this space.
Huh?
That's kind of awkward. Because here felt like where I was meant to go. Based on the other people talking about it. Hey friend, did you hear? The cabaret down there's big now, but there's a lot of shady rumors. What sort of rumors? They've been using big money to steal away the hotties from other clubs. Some of them got hit so bad, they've gone out of business, the poor bastards. The Grand has got a bad reputation on account of it. What kind of people come in and build such a huge place in a prime spot like that? They must have some serious backing from some really shady sources. Be careful not to start trouble there. I wonder if someone around here could get me into the VIP section.
No.
Maybe the fat guy that ran away from the meal is down this back street? The ramen shop's man said to look for a big guy, and I see two of them. What do you want, bro? Do I know you? Are you the Dine and Dash guy? Huh? What are you talking about? Drop the act. What are you talking about? That guy just came running in, panting and heaving. So it was him. What did he do? Sorry, I was looking for someone else. The chase continues, but I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to chase Fat Man. What am I meant to do then? He went in a direction I'm not allowed to go. Really? And they're not here. Yeah, that's spectacularly unclear. Well then, what I will say is that the game has been worse so far with minimap markers, for all that the actual map in the map section of the menu is better. They've been much more stingy with telling us where we should go. Someone that says we're not from around here. Maybe I need to talk to you again now that I found the fat guy. No? Oh, the other guy's back now. Okay. You're the Dine and Dash guy. How did you know? Are you psychic or something? Go back and pay for what you ate. Can't do it. My favorite meal is a free one, chum. Then you're going to have to take a nap. Angry fat guy. Cheapskate is his official name. Oh, my stomach's killing me from running after all that food. You've got to go easy on me. Well, let's go back to the restaurant. Wow, I didn't think you'd actually nab him. Thanks a million. Here's something for your trouble. And experience points. Now, to beat the money out of you. It's still the couple laughing at each other's jokes. And then we would reach the point where we're not allowed to move anymore. Maybe we can ask, now that we know we need the VIP section, maybe now we can talk to the greeter outside? Absolutely not. mean, there are a couple of shops that we haven't tried still, but... No, we did do that bar. I haven't done Slotland. Are you here to trade in medals for prizes? I am not. Play the Pucci slot. Machine. Beast King. 104. Insert medals. Borrow medals. Max bet. Borrow medals. Single bet. Stop left. Oh my god. There's a button for each individual one. No, I don't want to borrow things. How do we leave? Select. Doggo says hello. But then we've, like, done everything. Oh, maybe we need to get this man his stupid slot machine UFO catcher thing. We want robot manager. How do I know which one's a manager? That was terrible. Is it press and hold? Is it press and then press? They didn't explain the buttons for this properly at all. Okay, it's press and hold and then release. Pie cat and Psy bear. That might pick up that one. Nah. Womp womp. Oh my god, it needs to return to the home base so much faster than it does. He's a sneaky bugger, isn't it? Don't worry, keep working on it. Try again. This is the only lead we have. Oh! No, stay. Stay. Congratulations! We still get 2 more goes? Why does it fall so slowly? Alright. Congratulations! Too many items. Discard one. Or goodbye the tissues. I didn't go far enough right. Hurry up, speed up. Comes in 4 colors. Oh, you're a master. This will make my woman so happy. Here, have this. 30,000 yen. Thanks, friend. 300 experience. Is that enough experience to level up? I'd rather just have the health. Yes, yes we can. Okay. Well, health first. And now we're too poor for any more level ups. God, he is a hunchbacked man. It's the latest Y7 game. Just a quick round. MA2. Y76. Somehow I feel like this isn't helping us progress our main quest. Oh, it's meant to be like a virtual fighter. Okay. There's a gun? You lose! Sure. But then I have no idea what to do, because, like, haven't we done everything now? Yeah, we've done all of the side quest things. And there was no one else to talk to in the place that it felt like we were meant to do stuff in. You think you can get by without showing me some respect? I'll teach you manners. Different new music. Sorry, my bad. Here, have this. Well, we'll give one more run around in there, but otherwise, maybe we just ditch this. The game's terrible at indicating what it wants you to do compared to the previous one.
Huh?
Yeah, there's no one else to talk to in here. And we've already listened to your thing before. I'm not allowed up into the area where we would presumably go to start trouble. Maybe we talk to you multiple times? But there's literally no way to talk to you more than once. Maybe there's a way in from the back side of the building. Nope. Well, I'm not interested in running in circles and getting endless random encounters. There's a stuffed toy on the ground. Is this the robot manager doll that I caught? So what, now we go back to the arcade and confront him over his girlfriend throwing away the plushie that we got him? I'm so sorry. Here, have this. It's just a mole. I mean, maybe there's someone in there that we didn't... Other than the cashier. Nope. And then immediately again, we just beat these people up, but because we walked in and out of the shop, they've dusted themselves off. Please, have this and leave me alone. I don't want to discard, though. How about use? Why can't you use something at the moment? Let's find out if the bandage heals us. There's no need to use that now. Oh, the singing people. What's wrong? You from before? The robot manager? I gave it to my girl. This isn't the one that I wanted. I can't believe it. I was so sure she said she wanted the robot manager. Now I need to get robot chef. Oh my god. It's a bit too far in. Yes. Hurry up. Painfully slow returning claw. No. And people were saying I shouldn't have skipped so much of this side content for the last one? Are they crazy? Congratulations. I have 2 robot managers? Oh, we'll throw one away. You're a master. I'll give this to my girl and she'll be so happy. You get given a Swiss watch. But it isn't actually a thing? Oh no, it is a thing. We can equip it? What does it do? Nothing as far as I can tell. Aside from, it makes it not take up inventory space. And now we're back to nothing to do. Yeah, what's to say, but it's got poor signaling. Oh my god, if I walk up to a thing that's a save point, and I've interacted with it, it's because I want a save game. Almost half of our game time now has been wandering around this street wondering what it wants us to do. Maybe now that we have the fancy watch on, we'll look good enough to be allowed up here?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No. And I can't instigate anything, like there's no interact. I'm pressing all of the buttons and none of them do anything in here.
Huh?
Hmm. So do I, mate. So do I. You stay still for long enough and I wonder if someone in here can get me into the VIP area. Maybe we need to stand still in here if standing still is a mechanic? Maybe it only does it when you're on the street? Yeah, it looks like it's not going to do it. I think it's lost me here. Save. So, on the one hand, this has done a much better job of being a lot more story-driven. So far, a lot of time was spent doing flashbacks and explaining the previous story, and then a lot of time has been spent doing the current new story. However, when we get to actually playing this bit, like, the bit of the game that isn't watching cutscenes and people talk to each other, it's been very poorly signaled here. I'm not in the mood for stomaching more right now. We might return to it later, but for now, peace. It's left a very poor feeling in my mouth. Let's throw you all over to pizza. I might have some lunch, go for a nice bike ride, get some sun. We might come back to more of this, or we might just ditch it entirely. Do something else until till the festival. For now, though, have a lovely day all. Thank you for hanging out.